Alright, gamers. Here we are. Sorry, I really wanted to do a fanfic stream today. However, a lot of things just sort of crept up on me at the last minute. Sorry about that. I don't know. The month of March has just sort of been very hectic in general. What's the problem, Sophia? What if I can't afford lemons? Damn elitist. I feel like all of your comments are just like a chat GPT like summary. Like I feel like this is like an AI overview of like a joke. You know what I mean? Like you miss all the actual nuance. You know what I mean? So, okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of a drawing stream. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, let's just do that. So, as we can tell, Photoshop is not fully loaded. That's gonna piss me off, but I don't really care anymore. So, yeah. March has been a long march as of day now. Alright, chat, what do you want me to draw? I can draw pretty much anything. So, what do you want? Skate is going straight nuclear with this one. Weird ass rendition of Susie. Whatever. The music in the background is a piano rendition of all the Deltarune soundtrack. We played the actual songs if Sebastian Wolf wouldn't personally come execute me for being a traitor. So again, what the fuck are we drawing? ChatGPT ass stream. Yeah. Okay, so what the fuck are we drawing? You want me to choose again? I guarantee you will not like what I choose. I fucking guarantee it. Alright? So, like, come on, guys. Like, come on. Oh, what do you want? Have fun. You guys have fun. I'm going to bed. Okay, goodbye, Sharky lady. I don't know. Something. The digital. The, the Amazing Digital Circus. Something topical. I haven't really been up to date with that series, so. Don't make it a tall lady or a cat. Okay. Monica. Spider-Man. Okay, let's adjust this shit. I don't really want to draw Spider-Man. Draw Trotsky. Draw Stalin. I don't want to draw dictators or dictator-adjacent people. Okay? Can you guys fucking respect that? Guys, this is a big shocker, I know. But I'm not 17 anymore. Okay? Oh my god. Swear to God, so many of you guys have like one joke. So are we just gonna draw like esoteric shit posts? Monica dressed like Joseph Stalin. Okay, I feel like we're just gonna have to draw esoteric shit posts. Draw a death battle thumbnail. Oh, but draw Trump Yowie. I don't wanna. Want to see me, guys, draw dictators instead? How about you learn to speak English? How about that? Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway, bye guys, I won't be on the stream. Draw a death battle thumbnail. I used to draw like a ton of death battle art. Not really a fan of revisiting that, to be completely honest. Alright. Draw something with the glorious American flag and Polish flag. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I feel like it'd piss people off. Okay, the most common one seems to be like, I don't know who V1 from Ultra Kill is. The most common one seems to be Monica. So, let's draw Monica, I guess. This is gonna be so ass. I think these are the right ones. I kind of fucking hate how these, like, go from being recognizable to, like, not being recognizable if you, like the icons fucking change. It's, like, such, like, a tiny fucking thing. Like, you never know what the fuck you're picking. Is this what I want? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, how about this? So let's get our references. How about that, chat? How about that? Monica DDLC. And then let's, okay, what the fuck kind of pose should we draw her in? Monica's, like, such a fuck-ass character, to be completely honest. Like, all of her in-game poses are, like, here, let me show you, chat. Let me show you. Like, all of her fucking poses are, like, the most anime girl shit ever, and then, like, all the fan art is, like, either, like, goon shit like this, or, like, I don't know, drawing her as, like, a horror monster, or just, like, esoteric shit posts like these. So, I don't know. I feel like, okay, this is, like, a really dumb one. Kronos eating his son. This is like, okay, sorry, Saturn. I'm sorry for not using the politically correct name. I feel like these are like, this is like one of the most well-known paintings of all time. How about we draw like Monica as this, eating like Natsuki or something? I feel like, I think that's pretty funny. Draw Chris. Draw the flag of Cuba. I think you're related to it or something. Wow. Dude, my Mito would kick your fucking ass, dude. You fucking... Okay, draw Chris. I'm being told to draw Chris. How about this? 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 We like... Where's the one where they both activate their domains? How about this? Domain expansion. There we go. Alright. How about we just, like, use this page as, like, a reference? Chris can be Sukuna because they fuck with demons, and then Monica could be Gojo. How about that? I feel like that's, like, a pretty fire shit post. Draw her like that one sad Stalin picture. I want to see something from your fanfic. Donkey Kong. Kronos Loki doing the most. Just came back from a show. It was very good. Okay, I would normally recommend the Discord, however, everyone in there is, like, currently pissing me off right now, so I'm still gonna recommend it, actually. Where the hell is it? Give me a sec. There you go, guys. Join that shit if you want. Alright, so Kronos is low-key doing the most. So, okay. So is this like a yes for like the, hold up, peak is on. Wait, after you do this drawing, you can draw a king. Like, oh. Like King from Deltarune? I mean, I guess I could. Here. So are we doing like Chris versus Monica? Because that's like an esoteric shitpost. Or are we going to do Monica eating Natsuki? Which I still think is the funniest one because I don't like either character. I like how he's not even using any teeth. It just sort of looks like he's like... Alright, Chaos King. Yeah, so King Deltarune. I think Gojo versus Sukuna is, like, more, I think that's more doable, personally. So how about this? Let's, yeah, so, alright, Gojo versus Sukuna, Domain Expansione. This is like the most cursed shit. There we go. I don't like how crusty this image is. There we go. Then let's, so we got our reference for like the characters. There we go. We got like the pose down. So we're gonna go to I think anything, they're both peak. I'm streaming, can't talk. There we go. Alright. So let's bring this up. There we go. I'd like to zoom in on it a little bit, if that's... Can you do that? Yes, you can. Holy shit. The power. The power I know. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, so... It's kind of weird, because, like, the page size is completely different. But we work with what we got. Let's go back down here. Actually, wait. I have some... Okay. I have some leftover assets. Line. There we go. Action line. There we go, chat. I drew a straight line one time. And now I use it whenever I need sideways panels. Because you can't fucking do that accurately in Photoshop because it's a shit fucking program. Unless you put like a fucking ruler up to your drawing tablet. Whatever. It's gonna look all fuck ass. Okay. I feel like I'm missing the point a little bit here, so. Goddamn. Just... Okay. And now that it's covered both sides, we could just copy and paste. Okay, we can now just copy and paste it. And there we go. We've done it. This is like a bit... There we go. It's like that. Yeah, I did, and this is my final message. This is tracing, Sophia. This is stealing. I'm not tracing. This is referencing. Okay, I feel like I knew I was gonna have to explain the difference between this sooner or later. Okay, so here's this thing. If I was tracing this, I would just copy and paste this into Photoshop and draw over it. When you're tracing something, you're looking at the pose and trying to replicate it. Like, literally every fucking artist that does this all the time. I know Cooler is likely trying to rage bait me, but it's like, guys, this is not tracing, okay? And it's a fucking meme panel, okay? Okay, whatever. This is annoying me. Okay. Explaining the difference of different things on my channel for the millionth time. So this should be the easiest part, I think. We're just, I didn't mean to create a new layer. Oh well. Yes. We're probably gonna have to extend the pose a little bit, because as you'll notice, in the original panel, the characters are cut off a little bit, so, how about that? So... This is going to be Christopher. Who's at kind of a weird angle now that I think about it. I guess we could change like the direction the head is facing, but that would be like less accurate to the pose. So, like, here's the thing. Cause like you see what I'm seeing, right? Like look at Sukuna's face here. It's like at like a weird angle. So I don't know. It's gonna be kind of weird to try to replicate that. I know Gege throughout Jujutsu Kaisen used a lot of 3D models, or at least that's what an article by comicbook.com told me. So I'm going to assume that this was just like this is what the model showed, and then he just, you know, drew it. I don't know. Aren't we just so stupid? Yeah. Yeah, you are. All the fucking time. It's kind of aggravating, actually. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Just gonna stop talking about it before I get like really angry. Because that's not fun. That's the wrong thing. God, I fucking love you, Photoshop. You have no problems at all. Okay. So, no, it doesn't look like that. Because then, like, it would be like this. So it would be like this, actually. I think? Yeah, the chin would be right here. So let's round it out, actually, because, you know, Chris does not have an anime girl chin. At least I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, so let's round it out. Oh my god, JJKR, it looks whack. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Over time, it went from this hyper-detailed thing to like this very sketchy mess. A lot of people don't like how the manga looks in the later chapters, but I actually kind of fuck with it, you know, to be completely honest. So, this is gonna be Chris's schnoz. We're gonna do the 3-ball thing. Well, 2-ball, because only this would... I guess, like, the other nostril will be somewhat visible. Then we do this. I only started doing the 3-ball thing, like, somewhat recently. Yeah, you know, I'd say that's a pretty accurate interpretation of, like, how the head goes. We're not going to draw the full nose for Chris. Typically for younger characters and more feminine characters, you don't draw as many details on their face to, like, convey that fact. And Chris is, like, 14 and androgynous, so I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to, like, do the stereotypically masculine thing by giving them, like, you know, a hyper-detailed face. A lot of people say Chris looks masculine, and I'm like, how? like, are we playing the same game? So, okay, so, then this is eraser, right? Thank you. Oh, it's Susie's theme. Hell yeah. That's my favorite character. I made a video about it. Chris is short as fuck, yeah. It would be funny seeing these two fight, because Monica would just fucking tower over them. Gloria Sophia will teach us everything from her unemployed time. Go fuck yourself. Is Chris gonna be blue? No, this takes place in the light world. No magic in the light world, head ass. Look at this. This is going to be so fucking stupid. Okay. I guess that means we're coloring this in. I hadn't really thought about that. Ugh. This is the wrong tool. God damn. Alright. Typically... I'd say that's like a decent neck size. Yeah. I just, like, I don't know. I just... So... Sukuna's shoulder gets clipped off by the page, but it's down here. But Chris is shorter, so I'm gonna put it, like, up here? I think? Yeah. So then we get, like... I'd say, like, yeah. Yeah, that's, like, an accurate interpretation. Chris is, like, a skinny fucking emo kid, so... Yeah. Guess the clothes might look masculine to some people, but it's a sweater. Okay, so you have to understand. I went to high school around the same time Deltarune Chapter 1 came out, and I have to tell you, basically everyone of all genders were wearing what Chris and Susie were wearing constantly. Dress pants, brown shoes, and a sweater. That was everywhere. That was the fucking style of the time. Like, let me tell you, there were, like, so many girls in particular who wore that outfit, like, totally. And Susie's, outfit is, like, probably the most, and I don't know, like, anyone could fucking wear that? You know what I mean? And knowing Toby Fox, that might have been intentional, I don't know. To, like, present, like, streetwear that anyone could replicate so that they could feel like the characters. I think that's... something subversive meta-narrative commentary on nature of video games. There we go, I'm a smart video essayist. Alright, so then this... Yeah, okay, there we go. Their head might be a bit big, but Chris does have a big head canonically. Like if you look at the fucking sprites for Chris, their head is massive. However, I don't really fuck with that, so I'm gonna shrink it down. Oh my god, no, don't fucking do this. Don't do this to me! Thank you. Thank you. No! No! So sometimes when Photoshop doesn't work, chat, look at this. The fucking... Oh wait, it works! It works! Holy shit! It knew I was about to slander it! It knew! Alright, so We might want to angle their gaze up just a little bit. Just to match the Sukuna. Actually, Sukuna's kind of looking down. Let's angle their gaze up because Chris is short. How about that? Not too much. Just like about that. Yeah. Maybe let's make their neck a bit smaller. I don't know. I've only drawn Chris like a handful of times, so... And my art style has like kind of changed a little bit since then, so I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna look. They kind of just look like... They kind of just look like a Dragon Ball Z filler character. No. Obviously, we haven't drawn their brown locks. Thoughts on being called Fia? Chris is an apple? I actually figured that out when drawing them. When you draw Chris, like, their head shape is just like an apple. It's crazy. It's crazy how well thought out that is. Thoughts on being called Fia? I'm not really against it. I am not really for it either. So I don't know. So let's like outline their hair just a little bit. So let's put like some locks there, and just like have them like flow, like just a little bit. You know, like how hair does. Chris is gonna look anime as fuck, dude. Yeah. Alright. No, that doesn't look that good. No, there's a kind of like a less good version of like the official piano releases of the soundtrack. So like this, I guess. Yeah, like something like that. Yeah. And then let's do like a little doot doot doot. There we go. They're gonna look like a Jeff the Killer OC. Oh no. I suppose it comes for us sooner or later. I suppose. That's all of our fates. That's what the ending of the fucking prophecy showed. Okay, so then like the forearm is like this. Okay, we're gonna smooth it out. Something tells me Chris does not have like meaty forearms. How about Soph? Can you please tell me the name of the Piano Chapter 1 playlist? I'm just gonna link it again in chat. Give me a sec. We're gonna be listening to a lot of Deltarune music, because I like it. That's why. How about Soph? That's like what mediocre calls me. Like, I don't know about that. I mean, never really bothered me, I guess. My mom calls me Sophie sometimes, and that's like, that pisses me off. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. So then we're just gonna... So for like the hands, you're gonna want to do like this shape. It looks like ass when you don't like elaborate on it. But you're going to want to do this with like a palm section, and then you round this out for like, you know, fingers and stuff. So There we go. There we go. Sophia's so fire. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So the roughs are always gonna look like shit. If you're following along at home, I'm not sure why you would be, but they're always gonna look like shit, and that's okay. They're called the roughs because they look rough. That would not be down there. Yeah, it would be like here. There we go. Also, something I figured out while drawing Deltarune characters, drawing like non-human characters is like way easier for some reason. So, yeah. For eternity, nobody can stop me. There we go. Alright, there's the Chris pose, I guess, here. I guess we could draw, like, a background of, like, I don't know, just, like... What the fuck would the background even be? Where the fuck is this, like, hypothetical, like, Battle of Brainrot even taking place, dog? Like, it can't take place in Shinjuku. Also, I think we should scale Chris up. That there's, like, a lot of negative space here. It's fine. Actual manga does this all the time. Characters' heights are adjusted for, like, panels and whatnot. There we go. Their hair is going to be clipping a little bit out of the thing. What the fuck? It's going to be JoJo's. There we go. Sophia in Italian is Sophia. It's also that in Spanish. Yeah. I actually use the French spelling, believe it or not. I don't know. Sometimes I get to, like, lecture my friends about, like, Spanish stuff, and that's fun. What the fuck? Oh. I see. Alright, I see paisanos. Wait. I'm with you in the dark. Do. Spanish is just Italian, but more meme. I guess you could call it that. Although, if you go, like, down to, like... I don't know. I was gonna say if you, like, go down to Latin American countries and say that, they'll be pissed off. But, like, knowing, like, Latin American countries, they'll probably be chill with it. I wouldn't know. My fucking homeland's owned by the United States. Anyway, but... So yeah, no. Seriously, chat, where is this fight taking place? Like, I don't know. Where the fuck is... I guess we could just cover the entire thing in, like, action lines. But that's, like, fucking lame. So, I don't know. Whatever. You guys theorize about that. Now we get to draw, like, Monica. The fucking worst character ever written. Of all time. Like, not even fucking close. God. Hate. Save image. Oh god. Da na 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 na. Alright, so hometown. Okay, so like what landmarks are we gonna have in the background? Like what area of hometown specifically is this? I suppose this is an incident happening in hometown. Alright, well. This song makes me want to say Titans are creating our new world. Our world. Alright. Time to draw Gojo. Ooh boy. Dude, the amount of cope. I remember it fondly. The amount of cope that happened right after Gojo died was so fucking mesmerizing. Never before had I like really seen a fandom like kill itself overnight than I had when I saw like the cope theories for Gojo coming back. I think Gojo versus Sukuna is like always going to be infamous for the fact that it killed the most popular character in the series, but it really shouldn't be, because like a character shouldn't really live because they're popular, you know what I mean? They should live if the story needs them to live, and if not, you know, if the author wants to kill their OCs, like let them. I love how many people were like, Gege's a bad writer right after Gojo died. You know. And it's just like, guys, what are we doing? So, unlike Gege's art, we're actually going to draw out the fucking nose. DDLC also doesn't really draw out the nose, but we're still going to do it anyway. Because I make the rules now. Just ask your mom. Alright. Sans' shop. Sans watching? Why the fuck are we, like, having Sans watch this shit? I'm pretty sure Sans would be like, I don't know. Now that I think about it, this is like a weird thing, because like both these characters acknowledge the player's existence and have very opposite reactions to that. Chris is like, get the fuck out of my body, and Monica is like, get inside my body. Okay, that was cursed. I'm never going to say that again. Alright, this is a weird angle to draw from. This is why you start from the chin, Sophia. You don't have to start from the chin, I just do. Okay, so it's going to be like this. There we go. There we go. And then we go up from here. And then we do this. And there we go. We did it. We did it, chat. We're gaming. Despite not playing games this stream. We're also going to... We're going to draw the entire head, I'd say. How does Monica's head shape look? Yeah. So I used to use this technique for like more anime characters where you just like do this. You basically just draw a triangle and that's like the face. He's too lazy to fight. I mean, if you really think about it, Monica is basically like a Flowey or a Kara analog, so... I mean, if Sans didn't fight, it's kind of out of character. Considering that he canonically did fight them. I'm with you in the dark. Dude, when Deltarune's all said and done, don't hold me accountable for this at all. I'm just like spitballing. I don't know. Even if the trend is like long since dead and gone, like it kind of is now, I kind of just like want to fully compile all my knowledge of Deltarune into like some like some big like list or iceberg or something. I don't know. Oh, I switched my reference out. Never mind. Give me a sec. I got it back. I don't know. Again, don't hold me accountable to that. Plans might change, okay? I feel like I say a lot of things, and then like a lot of people are upset when they're not done. And I'm just like, well, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just saying it, so I don't know. You have to be careful when you say things, I think. Because sometimes you say something that gets people's hopes up, or something that pisses them off, even if it was a joke, and they'll hold it with them until they fucking die. And, you know. But yeah, no. Deltarune is, like, probably gonna be one of my favorite games when it's done. Monica has very specific hair. So, Fia making false promises. When Deltarune Chapter 7 comes out, we're all gonna need a job. Buddy, I need a job now. I think this shit pays the bills. Nah, not anymore, it doesn't. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's the end of the Chapter 1 soundtrack. Give me a second. It's gonna play an ad and then I'm gonna get irrationally angry. No, it didn't. Okay, here's Chapter 2 soundtrack. I hope they play D.OGG. My favorite song ever. You gotta sketch out Monica's hair. Because it's very... I don't know. This shit looks weird. I'm sorry. I don't know what you were thinking when you styled your hair like this, Monica. Like what the fuck are these triangle things? But whatever. She kind of looks like Kashimo mixed with like Hatsune Miku or something. All right. I don't know. Have you watched The Amazing Digital Circus season, episode 8? I know that Kane fucking dies, apparently, but I haven't seen, any of the series since episode 2, so I can't really comment on it. I'm not really sure the context upon which he dies, but, you know, like... And there we go. Dun 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 dun. It, like, roughly looks like Monica, I guess. It's gonna be a weird pose to draw. So, okay. Maybe we should, I don't know. I have, like, this habit of drawing the heads too big. But they are that big. So how about this? How about we, shrink it down a little bit? There we go. There we go. Sophia will never watch cartoons for babies. She only reads edgy comics written for 12-year-olds. Okay. Get it out of your system when you still can. I don't know. It's not that I don't like stuff made for kids, I guess. It's just like, I don't know. Kind of hate that, like, that's all people my age sort of talk about. I don't know. Damn it. Okay. There we go. And then we're probably gonna need to... Yeah, we're probably gonna need to... like that. And then like... There we go. And then like this is her shoulder, which is connected to her body. And her... yeah. And then like... her other shoulder is like over here. Yeah, no, that's a fuck-ass face. This is gonna look really weird in my art style because I'm combining the art styles of Temi Chang, whoever made the art for DDLC, and Gege Akutami. This is just like gonna look weird. Like I'm gonna need to... I'm giving Monica a rhinoplasty because I realized your fucking mouth is too far gone, or too far down her mouth. There we go. Oh. So, yeah, standard torso. And then for, you know, we do the Oda method. Chat, trust me, it always works. Okay. When we draw clothing, like rough approximations, I'd say. Alright. We erase. It doesn't matter. So it's weird because like Gojo's arm doesn't make fucking sense here. I only watch mature media like Has-Been Hotel. I watched Has-Been Hotel because my friends recommended it to me. I never said it was more mature. In fact, I think it's kind of the opposite. I think that's actually why I like it. I feel like if Has-Been was like this uber grimdark thing like some people want it to be seemingly, it wouldn't be as fun. It's a Broadway musical with swear words. It's like... You know what I mean? One of my friends, like that I met at school, he really fucking hates... Well, he loves Has-Been. But he also, like, really fucking hates Vizzy-Pop. So it's like, I don't know. Every day it's like, like, he tries to, like, give me, like, more, fuel to hate, Vizzy-Pop. So it's like, it's really fun. I'd say. I wonder if all Has-Been fans are like that, because, like, the friend who, like, introduced Has-Been to me was also like that. Also like, oh man, I love this show, but fuck Vizzy Pop. And I'm just like, god damn. What did she do? I mean, I know what she did, but still. Thoughts on the Pope being American? I don't give a shit, man. The Pope's job in the modern day is to cover up the church's crimes, okay? It doesn't matter if the Pope is American, Brazilian, or whatever. A lot of people like to make a big deal out of it, either because they don't like America, or because they want the Pope to be an American puppet. But it's like, that's, like, both suck. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird that the Pope still exists in general, considering, you know, all the shit the church got up to. This is like such a weird pose to draw for like the hand specifically. You can't like, you just have to like, I don't know, you just have to fucking wing it, I guess. And then just like erase it. And then wing it again. This is so weird. Hand poses aren't really my forte, despite the fact that I really like drawing them. Like, I don't think I've ever drawn a hand pose that actually, like, looks good. So, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Like, these do not look like Monica's fingers at all. They're, like, way too big and blocky. Like, the actual, like, concept art for Monica has, like, these very slender fingers. So we're gonna have to slim these down. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking, this is peak. This is peak goddamn fiction. Okay. Yeah. I think we just have to like slim down the hand like this. Even though that's like not what the original artwork is like at all. I think we just have to do that. There we go. See, this is the difference between referencing and tracing. You can change as much as you like when you reference something. When you trace it, you're basically just drawing over the original. Be aware of the girl who doesn't know how to draw hands. I'd say this is pretty good for a rough sketch. I'm probably gonna make these two like these two closer. But I'd say for like a rough sketch, this is like pretty alright. And then like her other arm is like, you know, it's like here. So, well, who's like closer to Sansa's shop? Cause like in the original they're like, so is it like? How about this? How about we draw Sans shop? Give me a sec. But where's like a Sans shop? I drew it once for like a shit post where Sans did his own domain expansion, funnily enough. And obviously, like, all of you being the elaborate shit posters you are, you all want Chris to, like, fight in front of their new stepdad, so we're gonna... So this will be the sidewalk. And then... Yeah. And then we'll... I guess Chris is standing in the middle of the road. It's not really safe. Can't really say what most of the things that Chris gets up to are safe. then this will be like the apostrophe sans. There we go. It doesn't look very good, but again, these are the roughs. They're supposed to look rough. The window has like a thing that goes like in, I think. I think this is how you like draw like the weird ass window. There we go. And then behind Monica would obviously be like hometown signature trees. I think these are oak trees. So I'm gonna I could just like wing it and draw like my own. Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it and draw my own trees. Like my own cartoon trees. Hello, hi Clem. Does that mean she's better at drawing feet? What the fuck? No, I'm not. Dude, I'm not. What the fuck? Guys, can you like not be fucking cringe for like 2 days? It's like all the fucking time. So it's weird, because like the way Gojo is angled here, it's like he's hovering above the floor, because like the floor is like right here, and then he's like right here. So he's like leaning back into it. He's like hitting the Dio. So I feel like if we want to be accurate to the vibe of that, Sansa's shop should be like, it being like straightforward is like kind of weird, because like, maybe we should tilt it like a little bit to like give it like some of that obscure thing. Okay, well. Yep. This is a tree. It's a tree. It's a tree. It's a tree. It's a tree. I'm actually pretty good at drawing trees, I'd like to say. I don't know. And then, like, we draw, like, the leaves, and then, like, yeah, there we go. And then, like, we draw, like, another tree in the background. And then we draw, like, there. There we go. And then they both say in the middle, womp, womp, domain, expansion. Alright. Now time to spend way longer on this than we need. Okay, now that we've already have the original poses laid out, I'm going to like try my hardest to both be as accurate to Doki Doki Literature Club and Chris. I don't know. So I'm going to like show you like some of the drawings I've done of Chris before. So it's like a lot of them, I feel like if you're in the Discord, you probably saw the one with like Noelle. That's like probably the most biblically accurate one I did. I miss this. So for the Susie video, I originally drew this out as like a concept. And as you can see, like, I don't know, like all of them are like they have like way too much hatching all of them. Like look at look at that shit. I'm still a fan of this Chris expression. I haven't really drawn Ralsei that much since, but yeah, no. It's like it kind of looks like a Senin, like a shitty Senin fan manga interpretation of Deltarune. It's the fun group. Is Sophia a 1920s alcohol selling gang dealer? What the fuck? I feel like I just like exist, and then you guys are like, did Sophia commit welfare fraud? Did Sophia? It's just like, bro, I want to live. Okay, where is? There's another one I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to show this on stream. It's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe, chat. I don't know if I want to show this on stream. Well, I mean, it is the only other time I drew Chris. Like, before this, so I don't know. Hold on. Okay, that's way too zoomed in. Sophia might eat buckets of sand. Why the fuck are you just coming up with random rumors about me? I would never eat buckets of sand. That shit tastes gross. Is Sophia related to the Spanish monarchy? No. Though certain relatives try to claim that we're related to, like, Cleopatra or whatever, but that's bullshit. I don't think there's a way to accurately know that if you're actually related to Cleopatra. Like, that bitch died over like 1,000 years ago. Like 2,000 years ago even. Okay, so this is the only other time I drew Chris. As you can tell, the way I drew Susie changed drastically. I kind of hate how I drew her the most here. Birdley stayed the same. But yeah, no. I drew Chris in like the chapter 4 like church outfit because I like that design. I also like that like some fan artists give Chris like fingerless gloves or whatever. So I don't know. I feel like we should like do that. I don't know. We should just like make our own like more anime version of Chris. How about that? I'm sure they'd like that. They seem to be a big fan of foreign entities taking control of their body, so we should do that. So is Sophia related to Julius Caesar? There's no way to fucking know that. Even and I'm like 90% sure I'm not, so I don't know. So this is... Alright. So... Okay, they left the voice lines in. One of my friends was like, I'm pretty sure the Big Shot lines were only made for the songs. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. The only times they show up. What is happening, Boinkus? Okay, so, you know that, like, Gojo versus Sukuna scene? Where, like, they both activate their domain at the same time? We're doing the same thing, except it's Monica and Chris Dreamer. So... Okay. You're right. It's kind of weird. Because Chris is like Chris Dreamer sprites. Yeah. Like, Chris is just like a fucking goober with like a glob head and like tiny ass limbs and like, I don't know, like their hair goes like all the way down to like their shoulders basically. It's unclear if this is like the color of their sweater or like, I don't fucking know what else it could be actually. But then like certain shots it's just like one thing, so I don't... There's so many ways to interpret this shit. Also, they're a furry, like, canonically. Like canonically, they're a furry. So it's like, I don't... Like you get shit like this, and then people make this. What the fuck? Like you get this, and then people make... Bro, Chris has been mastering the secret mewing technique. What the fuck? They haven't used since the Han era. What the fuck? What is this? I don't know. So it's like, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay, that's what I'm gonna get. No hate to that artist, obviously. Just like, Chris Dreamer, sprites, church, clout. I'm just gonna use the church clothes because I think that they're better. I just like this bit more. Oh yeah, some people also like. This is like also like another like really cool interpretation of Chris, I'd say. Like this one I just found like just googling like sprites to, I don't know, make my interpretation off of. This is just like a fucking vibe, honestly. But yeah, no. So it's just like, I don't know. People be like drawing Chris in every which way. People do that with Frisk too, but like to a lesser extent, I'd say. I think it's because Chris is like a more pronounced personality than both Frisk and Kara. That like, you know, they get drawn as like either this shitpost gremlin or like this like fucking fantasy hero. Actually, yeah, there we go. Let me find it. 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 Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. I just... Here. I hate how Google works sometimes. I just like... I'm just like generally dissatisfied with like the inherent state of current day society if you couldn't like get that off my basic vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's Christian. Chris's domain expansion would be the torture for the soul. Is Sophia related to fucking Jesus? What? The only two things we know about Frisk is they hate soda and they can't count to more than 10. I feel like people are just gonna start tracing like babies and then just like putting Frisk on it. I feel like Goo Goo Gaga. Also, I feel like a lot of people say like the whole, oh, Frisk can't count to more than 10 because like more time you've talked to Asgore more times than you can count, but like I am always interpreted that as like a gameplay mechanic more than anything. So it's like, I don't know. Like, you know, there are other games where like if you try to do something more than 10 times, it's like, oh no, you can't do this anymore. And people don't be like, oh, this is an inherent limitation of the character's, you know, intelligence. No, they're just like, oh, okay, the game doesn't want me to do that. And I think it's hard to forget sometimes that at the end of the day, Undertale and Deltarune are just normal ass RPGs. Alright. This is going to... There we go. I'd say like this is a good... Yeah, I'd say that this is like this is like a Yeah. There we go. That's like a pretty neutral, unassuming expression, I'd say. Their schnoz is a little massive, you know what I'm saying? Like, they look like a fucking Minecraft villager up in here. Oh, it's Lost Girl. Ah. Is this too many lines? Yeah, it's too many lines. Damn it. Maybe I just need to, like, turn the size of the pen down. Normally... How about this? How about this? We just... How about this? How about this? Reminded of Mugen and of all things. And then we bring the size of the pen down. And then, ooh. Ooh. There we go. Thoughts on the truth nukes. What truth nukes? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, when people say truth nukes, they usually mean like one of 5 different things. So it's like, I'm not sure I follow. Oh. If your thoughts are your power, what are you without it? Okay. Okay. It's fucking Socrates. He's trying to rage bait you. I don't know. This nose is looking a bit pointy. I feel like we've deviated from the plot a little bit. Oh, wait. I didn't do the 1, 2, 3. I like how I made fun of people for making over-detailed Chris fan art. And I'm basically doing the same thing. World's worst streamer exposed! Okay. No, this isn't Chris Dreamer. This is Chris fucking Joestar. What the fuck? What the fuck am I drawing? I feel like the nose is like kind of throwing me off a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then we like, yeah. And then we like... No. Still looks like Dookie. How about this? How about this? How about we don't like do like biblically accurate nose and we just like do like this? That kind of works. It needs to be thicker outlined. Still not really a fan of it. Yeah. I'm seeing chat move. The attack of the slippers queen. Lol. It's kind of weird. It's like... Hold on. Gotta say, compared to like Attack of the Killer Queen, Giga Queen has always felt like a bit of a letdown to me. There we go. Yep. This is JoJo's as fuck. Alright. Give me a sec. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? Chat, what are we doing? Chat, what is this? Alright. This is the Christmas present we all needed. Okay, give me a sec. What the fuck is this, dog? What is this? What am I cooking? What the fuck am I doing? Why do they look like this? They look like a fridge. I fucking hate you. Why'd you do this to me? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. Here, actually, we're gonna give you like a little bit of a chiseled jawline. How about that? Just like ooh. That doesn't work. It needs to be curved. Oh, okay. Like. One of these lines, was it? There we go. Chris, I'm sorry to let you know, but you were a happy little accident. Alright. You know, I'm starting to understand why Chris doesn't like me. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I like how I said I wouldn't over detail their face, and then I'm doing it anyway. Nah, that... There we go. Right at the line just to start again. Nah, fuck. Can't wait till like the full Steel Ball Run soundtrack is released. That's probably gonna be like my jam. What the fuck? Their ear would actually be like over here, actually. Oh well. Oh well. Basic anatomy mistakes. You're not a real artist. Alright, whatever. Doot. Chris is gonna, for the first time, say, "What the hell is this piece of shit?" Kid, you gotta lay off the petroleum. What the fuck is this? Your mom's pretty concerned for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is this, chat? What am I doing? I should stop cooking. Never cook. It's like that One Piece panel that my brother, the Zelda one, the one you guys all like. He keeps like the one where Germa like tells Sanji never to cook again. He keeps posting that whenever I like do anything. He's like, never cook again. Do 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 do. All right. They look kind of like a serial killer. I guess it's like fitting. This is gonna be so fucking weird to just like sheen yellow coloring all over all this. What was the other Chris drawing I did? How did I draw their eye? Nah, fuck, I don't need consistency. I could just like do like the Sukuna eye, which is like this, and then like this, and then just like have like but tilted, so it'd be like this, this, this. Nah. Sukuna Chris chat. Nah. God damn it. Chris playing all the music in the background, by the way. Let sister cook again. Alright. Driving. Alright. I believe if you press Control R, you can... Oh my god. Yes, you can. Oh my god. Chat, I fucking unlocked the avatar state. Chat, this is gonna be really fucking simple now. We just gotta... We're gonna do what I always do when I draw eyes. So we're gonna like draw like a line, and then like... They kind of look like a fucked up Death Note character. Just like a little bit. It's like a little... Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this? Spot healing? No. Spot healing? Bob! Linda. Linda, you need to look at my Deltarune fan art. Oh, Bob, you spent millions of dollars on Delta fan. Okay, since chat is so empty, we should just say stuff. Well, you can if you want. This is more of a vibe stream anyway. I'm only making this because, you know, I didn't have enough time to do a fanfic stream, and I figure might as well stream something. I don't know. Perhaps that wasn't the smartest idea, but without it we wouldn't be able to create this shit. There we go. Yeah, they just kind of do look like a fucked up Deltarune. Not Deltarune, Death Note. Oh, fuck. It's really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, like, the original Sukuna art had, like, his face, like, go, like, concave, like, a little bit like this. I feel like we should, like... I mean, since this is technically Gojo versus Sukuna fan art, we should be playing, like, the, Judas song. How about this? We're gonna have, like, their hair, like, completely, like, sort of block that out of the way. And then just, like, keep this sort of... Susie, please call your parents this time, you dinosaur fuck. I swear to God. Do we need the JoJo lines? Chris looks like they've seen some horror type shit. I mean, they're fighting Monica. Objectively, like, I mean, to them, like, Monica's kind of like the exact opposite of Chris if you, like, really think about it. I mean, like, obviously, like, I don't know why, but there are, like, some people who, like, ship, the Soul and Chris. I think it's, like, mostly a shitpost, considering, like, you know, it's, like, that shit's never happening. But, like, I've seen, like, fanfics on, like, AO3, where it's just, like, Chris is just like, okay, I do actually like you, actually, idiot. And it's just like, bro, what the fuck is this? Why do you want an emo teenager to be into you, dog? Chris doesn't even, like, shower, or, like, I don't know. They certainly don't in-game. They haven't eaten, like, a proper meal. They, like, try to summon demons and not in the cool way. Okay, well, to be fair, some of my friends try to summon demons, so... I don't know. I don't know. I suppose I can't really... Well, I mean, if someone was into my friends, that would be weird. So, never mind. Chris Joestar. How you doing? Chris, how you doing, buddy? Oh my god. Hey Chris, how you doing, buddy? It's just like the fucking One Piece. Luffy, how you doing, buddy? Get it, Luffy! Alright. Feels kind of lonely without expert rage baiters. I actually kind of prefer it this way. It gets kind of annoying. I know it's funny for you guys, but, like, I don't know. It's like, you know, when your whole life is rage bait, it kind of stops becoming funny. And then, like, those assholes in chat, you know what I mean? And then, of course, we do like the, we do this type shit. Chris Dreamer, why you so serious, kid? Chill the fuck out.
Why so serious?
Oh my god. The Joker has, like, harmed the internet forever. Like, irreparably. I feel like each version of the Joker makes the internet slightly more unbearable. Society or something. Also, hi. When everyone's a rage baiter, nobody's a rage baiter. Yeah. I don't know. It's not even like good rage bait. It's just, Sophia, you're a fascist. Sophia, you're an enemy of the proletariat. Sophia, you don't. Sophia, you're woke. It's just like, dude, I don't fucking care. I don't know. Yes, Berkeley scrapped concept theme. Yes, this shit's so tough. Oh my god, yes. Yes. These chatters are pissing me off. Alright. They just look like a JoJo. This is not Chris. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Sophia's still a neat though. Okay, but like, definitionally speaking, I am not. Okay? I know you're just saying it to piss me off. But like, okay, here's chapters 3 and 4. This one is like 2 hours. Should satiate us for a while. Neat girl failure. Oh my god. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I'm done pretending. I should just enter my Triple H arc. I should just become like a fascist. I don't know. I should... Well, I have like a friend who like only knows about Deltarune through like Tumblr sexy man discourse. I'm just like, and they brought up like how Tenna is like objectively the best Tumblr sexy man since Sans, and I really had to continue being like I really had to contemplate considering being their friend from that point onward. I'm glad I decided to be their friend. Like, so who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. There we go. There we go. Tumblr. Goofy haircut. I mean, Chris is like, what, 16? I believe in Hometown Incident, I made like all the characters either 15 or 16. I don't remember. Personally, I think the cast being younger is supported more, but whatever. People are going to disagree with me and be like,
Well, they're in high school, so they could be 18, so technically, me sexualizing these teenage characters isn't gross, so I don't know.
I don't know why people are like this. Like, I've been uploading all of my, like, old artwork to DeviantArt all over spring break, basically. And, like, I don't know, it's so weird, because, like, I like, upload, like, some of my, Deltarune OCs, and, like, people, like, add them to, like, these really weird collections, and I'm just like, you know what, man, if you want to enjoy my art that way, you can, but whatever, man. I just, like, I don't really get what's there to simp for, to be completely honest, with, like, all Deltarune characters. The only one I'll, like, simp for as, like, a joke is, like, Queen, but, like, even then, that's, like, inherently funny, so I don't know. Some people try to defend PH. What's PH? Will the GOP ever get a real, job? Slurifying Tumblr is crazy work. Genuinely, people can interpret Deltarune... like, genuinely, how can the people interpret the Deltarune kids as older than 16? Yeah, because it's like... I don't know, I had to cut this bit out of the Susie video because it was, like, not relevant. But it's like... But I think actually I kept some part of it in. I was like, well, they don't mention Sweet 16s or asking their parents for cars, so it's like kind of hard to tell. But like, growing up is like a big theme of the game, kind of. So it's like, for example, how nostalgia gets perverted and how you're not really ready to move on. That's like a big part of coming to age stories. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. Like, there was this one time I was streaming Deltarune even, and I forget who it was, but like someone was like, Sophia, smash or pass Deltarune characters, and I was just like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like what, the actual children? Like the actual children? And you know, like the thing that is that like bothers me is that some people are like, oh, okay, well, it's okay for, like, well, it's okay to simp for these characters because you don't know who the, like, the age of the person, like, simping for the characters is. Like, you see this sometimes in, like, anime fandoms. Like, so, I don't know, I'll just give a random example. There was, like, I get, like, a lot of art YouTube shorts, obviously, you know? And I see, like, this, like, one of, like, this redraw of, like, Megami Fushiguro. Like this realistic art style, and it looks really good. And all of the comments are people simping for like this child, basically. So I like comment like it's kind of weird how people are simping for a 15-year-old, and then people are like, well, you don't know the people's ages of the people simping for it, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, but like, it's like a weird thing to say, right? Yeah, dude, let them simp for the children. You don't know if they're children themselves. They're children, then like, I don't know, man, like, go do your homework. I don't know, man. It's probably a take that isn't going to get me any, like, any allies in the future, but whatever. I stand by it. Thoughts on pies? Oh, your mom's pie was pretty good last night. I love the your mom jokes. They just look like a JoJo. Okay. They don't look very Chris-like anymore. Thoughts on thoughts. What if my mom is ugly? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, buddy. Trust me. I will befriend your mom. I don't care how long it's been. Your mom will be befriended by me. It, like, doesn't even really look all that much like them. Oh wait, Chris has like 2 little tufts of hair poking out. So hold on. So like this and then this, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, that's like accurate. I feel like I need to like undetail parts of their face to make it like biblically accurate. Yeah, like this. Yeah, there we go.
There's the Chris I know. They're such a wise,
I guess a wise human, huh?
They're such a gooba. Such a gabagool. You know, one time they tried to summon Satan in my backyard, and I said, "Hey, you crazy kid, stop trying to summon Satan in my backyard. You have a palooza."
Yeah, okay. There we go. I think their hair is like a bit too wild. It kind of looks a bit like Susie's hair. Kind of looks a bit like Susie. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I've seen some people interpret Chris's hair as like curly, and that's like really cool, but I've always seen it as like this very messy like mane of tangled hair. Maybe it's a little too long. I never know what length is like biblically accurate, you know what I'm saying? So how about like something like this? Like where it's just like laying a little bit on their shoulder and then like this. They still look like very JoJo-fied. It's just like my art style now. Am I just like, I don't know, Iraqi, like, I don't even want to say 2.0. I guess like 0.1.0. Because this is like, this shit is ass. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Dude, this rendition of Hip Shop fucking slaps, dude. Chris's hair is very Armenian in that I can't decide if it's curly, fuzzy, or wavy, or pin straight. I say that because I'm Armenian and projecting. Sophia, do you believe in Chris mitosis theory? I don't think I've ever had it explained to me. I think people just sort of say it as like a punchline, which I think you're doing like right now. So I'm not really sure if I believe in it or not, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to believe in something if it's always like presented as a joke. Here. Let's smooth out. They kind of look like Giorno, like just like a little bit. Like they're fighting over a fucking stand arrow. Like that's okay. No. There we go. It's so edgy. Look at this. I feel like in our attempts to make Chris like look less detailed, we've made them look more feminine. I don't know what to do with this information. I feel like I don't know. I feel like if we keep messing with this, eventually Chris is just gonna end up looking like handsome Squidward. And I don't I don't want that, but it would also be very funny. Right. Yeah. Chat is moving. Okay. FemChris is good though. Flags are silly anyway. $10 Iraqi. Yeah. That's what they call me on the streets. I don't know. You think Iraqi has played Deltarune? You think he like sees Susie and he's just like, oh my god, this is like the next JoJo antagonist? Oh my god. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm trying out something new for the hair. I think this way, if we like just like give it like all this detail, we won't need to like shade it so many times when we eventually color this sumbitch. I feel like it's weird because it's like when I first started drawing and coloring my things, they were terrible. So much so that my friends, even those who like supported my art, were like, yo, you gotta fucking stop coloring this shit. It looks like shit. And so like I just like sort of didn't. But like now it's like so many things have like pushed me into coloring. Like I don't know. So many people are just like, you should color your things. And like sometimes it's like very overt, like that one commission thing I was telling you guys about like a while ago. Yeah, he's played Deltarune. 50-cent artist. Low-key like extra layer. You guys, everyone shut up. My mom is bringing Burger King home. Okay. Can you bring any for me, dude? I'm fucking starving, man. Bringing a whole new meaning to starving artist. What is this shit? This just looks like you can take a screenshot of this and not know it's supposed to be Chris from Deltarune. You could just say it's your JoJo OC, Justin Bieber, and his stand, baby, 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 ooh. I don't know. Nah, just kidding. Rocky reference is good music. My stand, Miley Cyrus. I don't know. Though, like, Araki's a boomer. He only, like, references, like, Beatles songs and, like, shit from the 70s, so I don't know. MatPat should have given Araki, Undertale instead of the Pope. That's, like, my hot take for this stream. It's giving Varric! I really love that fan theory that, like, Varric from Brandish is Chris's, like, biological father. I've mentioned it before on stream, but, like, it makes me really happy. Of course, people, like, make, like, their own, like, headcanons for, Chris's parents. I think my favorite one is like that shitpost comic of like Frisk and Kara holding their baby, which is Frisk, and then like Asgore runs them over and adopts the kid. I think that's like peak elite ball knowledge, you know. But like yeah, no, this like this doesn't even look like Alright, what the fuck kind of song is this? That should be a Deltarune song. What the fuck kind of song is this? It didn't even leave a mint on my pillow or anything. Do 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 do. So, like, the face usually takes me the longest, so this will probably be smooth sailing from this point on. Is Pope Francis beat Sans? Oh my god. You think Pope Francis, like, in, like, heaven or, like, whatever, is, like the most annoying fucking Undertale fan of all time? You think he's, like, up there chatting, like, Jesus and, like, shit about, like, Undertale fan theories about who he thinks Gaster is? That would be so fucking peak if that was canon to life. I need that. I need that in my fucking life, dog. Gang, I fucking need that. You have no idea. Do 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 do. Alright. We're gonna give them the little pull things that sweaters have typically. Simply because I think it breaks up the monotony of the drawing a little bit. Alright. We're gonna give him the fingerless gloves too, because fuck it. This is just like the fandom approximation of Chris, apparently. What the hell are you guys talking about, Pope Francis? My god, I can't believe this wasn't love. This is how the Crusaders felt. Pope Francis telling a Victorian child about Gaster theories. Yes! One of us! One of us! You think Pope Francis is telling Jesus about how annoying that new Jaru video was? Oh my god. This is so peak. It's so weird. My art style has changed so much in such little time. Like, as part of, like, uploading a lot of my old art to DeviantArt, I've, like, had to really look at a lot of it for, like, the first time in years. And god, it was fucking awful. I mean, I'm glad I made it, otherwise I wouldn't be able to make this, but, like, holy shit. Oh my god, it's like, it's almost like watching my old videos. It's, like, impossible for me. Alright. Do 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 do. Like, genuinely, I came back with a little while from viewing your streams. I hear about Pope Francis and I died a little bit. I'm sorry about that, gang. We're talking about shit that really does matter. Pope Francis and the fact that he totally played Undertale. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, like, for example, When I was like a kid, I got swept up in cringe culture for like Minecraft, and I didn't play it for a while. But I never really got swept up in cringe culture for Undertale, even though my friends like definitely made fun of me for still liking Undertale as a kid. And it was just like, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like so much of the negative reaction to Mad Pat giving the Pope Undertale was just due to like the cringe culture of the time. Like, what? Undertale? Ugh, cringe. And like that sort of like came back with like Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Like people were like, ew, Deltarune. And it's just like, bro, can we just like not leave this shit in like, I don't know, fucking 2016? Alright. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm fucking with it. Chris definitely does look like a dollar store version of like a bootleg superhero, but like, you know what? It kind of works. It kind of fucking works. I kind of wish like Chris had like Should we give Chris like freckles or something? Undertale is too woke. Vatican Minecraft, sir. If we give Chris freckles, it'll be when we color, so that way we could just like use like a splatter brush tool to just like put like a bunch of freckles on their face. I don't know. Like what a game about kindness? Ew, gay. It's just like, bro. Uh Domain expansione. Join us and usher in a new age of insanity. Why are we talking about the Pope and Vatican and Christian stuff? Why is the stream like this? All of my streams are like this. How have you like not like come on. Like fake fan alert. Like what is this? And then we like ugh. There we go. Do 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 do. I don't know. Is it even worth like drawing the fingers here? Because I get covered by the text bubble, so I don't know. Probably not. Let's not draw more hands than we have to. You know what I mean? But wait, never mind. Hold on. Let me look at the because we still need the. Maybe we should move like the text bubble like up here. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, because in the original image it's like down page. But like I don't think we really have room down page. Yeah, we have plenty of fucking room. What am I talking about, chat? What am I even talking about? What am I doing? Look, I might be insane, but I'm not that insane. I made it. Hi, Birdly. Sorry, Alright. Chris's fingers are too small. This is what happens when you don't fucking outline. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. This is what happens when you don't outline fingers correctly. Hold on, chat. That's too long. Okay. Okay. So here's how you actually outline fingers. I wasn't thinking. I just wanted it to be over with because fuck drawing hands. I am not Akira supporter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's like, yeah, okay. That's like, You just like draw these like little segments. Yeah, there we go. Now that I think about it, their hands should probably be shorter. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, who gives a shit, Luigi?
Mario, what the fuck are you doing? Mario! It doesn't even look like Chris Deltarune. What are you doing, Mario?
Luigi, don't don't fucking care. They look like a gangster, Luigi. Oh my god. I miss when Mario had like the greasiest fucking Italian voice ever. I miss that. I grew up on the fucking Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Like, like whenever I stayed with my aunt and uncle, they'd like show it at us if we were like good. And like, let me tell you, some of my most formative fucking memories. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. It was so weird, like, learning about Mario canon as a kid. Because, like, in the games, you rarely, if ever, play as Peach. Especially, like, before 3D World, I guess. But, like, in the show, Peach was, like, a main fucking character. She was like, oh, Mario, you're a dumbass. Don't fucking eat the fucking babies. And then he's like, hey, shut up, woman. So it's like, you know, it's like basically your average Mario experience. So... looks like shit. Wait.
What am I doing?
Can't wait to hear how Black Knife sounds in this. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. They called her a woke fan, a LARPer. They called her Toadstool in the show, fake fan LARPer. Sophie, please don't draw a What? Wait, please don't draw a sex offender? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you Who is offended? What the fuck? I think I know what you're talking about. You're either talking about that horrible fucking fan theory that Chris, like, essays Noelle on the weird route, which I fucking hate for, like, various reasons. Or you're talking about Monica. And I don't... That implies Monica gets any, okay? That's like, what the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? I like how online communication has become a fucking iceberg entry where they have to decipher with, like, your own, like... Craw dropped that message and left. Bro. Probably just rage bait then. I don't know. I fell for it. The rage bait. Why did I say that in my shadow voice? Damn it, no. I mentioned Sonic characters again. Chat's gonna go ballistic. They're gonna be like, please do the ASMR, Sophia. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna actually draw out their knuckles that detailed. Yep. Yeah, there we go.
Chris, this is my sister, Rory Knight.
I like how my Noelle voice always sounds even more ditzy and even more nerdy the more I do it. Just sort of started sounding like it started sounding like a Mort.
King Julian.
Black piano. Sophia, draw me and Gaster domain crashing type shit. I don't. I guess we could draw Birdly later. It's kind of weird to see how Birdly would look in my modern art style, because, like, this is, like... I didn't expect Chris to end up looking like a goddamn Joestar, but, like, I don't know. Anything's possible, I guess.
Holy shit, Chris, you look like a goddamn Joestar. Well, Chris, this adventure's getting pretty bizarre.
You know, it's kind of funny how, like, all those, like, all those, like, really dumb Susie memes just became, like, Leon Kennedy jokes. I actually kind of like want to see like an interaction between like Brain Rot Susie and like Leon Kennedy. That would be like the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Holy shit, these residents sure look evil.
It's just like, bro. Oh my god. And then like Leon would say some shit like, "Why are you being so rude, Buster?" I haven't even played Resident Evil. It's just like the fucking meme. Oh my god. Alright. You are missing context. Just like Gaster's like... Imagine like Deltarune chapter 7 is just like the fun gang. They find out who Gaster is, and they realize the only way they can defeat him and save the world is by canceling him on Twitter. And he just responds, "You've taken all that out of context." And he wins. And Deltarune is a cautionary tale about influencers. Chris's very weird meaty fingers. Holy shit. Holy shit. There we... Dude, Chris, what the fuck? Okay. Leon Kennedy after killing Susie. Looks like this white pen has run out of ink.
Hey, Chris, this knife is kind of black. You think it could belong to someone?
Yes, no. Bro. Oh my god. Iram. Alright, so I feel like we should just paint Chris's nails black. Sorry for redrawing this so many times, but every artist is a little bit of a perfectionist, you know? And if you're not, then I don't really think you can be a good artist. Like no offense, obviously, but I don't know a single artist who hasn't redrawn a scene over and over again, trying to get it just right. It's like a director, you know what I mean? Maybe their nails are a bit longer, like this. They got some Dio nails, how about that? I don't know why, but like so many of their like chapter 3 songs sound like Hollow Knight music. Alright. True. Leon Kennedy after Susie fights her in the street. Fights him in the street. Hey Buster, that was a little rude. Bro. Oh my god. Figuring out Monica's fingers is gonna be like much worse. I don't know, it's like it's weird. Oh, this is Glacier. Oh my god. It sounds unrecognizable. It's an actual good song now. After 3 and 4 came out, I like kept memeing with my friends like Toby Fox fans after this shit was released. And it was Glacier, because I think it's like easily one of the most ear-grating songs in like the history of Deltarune. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, this is gonna be hard. Alright. How about now? There we go. There we go. You ever think we're gonna get like a Deltarune chapter where Susie's like, "Hey, Unc, that was uncool," or some dumb, like really corny shit a fucking Disney exec would think was like cool dialogue? You think we're ever gonna get to that like level? Or you think we're ever gonna get to like that level of like pandering to Gen Z people? Oh my god. Nah. We're not drawing out Chris's individual teeth. Someone pointed out that the Power of Neo motif is in this song, and I can't unhear it. It's like right there. No. 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 I think Glacier sounds nostalgic. Unnervingly nostalgic. Okay, well, good for you. For me, it is like ear grating. And granted, the only Zelda game I have played is the first one, where like the dungeons kind of sound like that. But it's also like, you know, I don't know. Okay, we're in church now. If you guys are able to enjoy Glacier, then good for you, you know? I'm just like, oh, ooh, ooh. Chris, today we're learning about how stealing other people's ideas is wrong. That's right, if you use AI art, you are not going to this religion's version of heaven, which is entirely different from that evil prophecy thing. Alright. Enough shitposting. Do 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 do. There we go. God, coloring this is gonna be so fuck ass. I'm with you in the. Oh, I forgot. If chapter 5 doesn't start with like Susie saying,
Hey Chris, let's burn Birdley's house down. Fuck that guy.
then what was the point, man? Alright. Sorry for not reading chat, I've been very locked in. Banging Archdream. What's your favorite Deltarune OST? That's a very hard pick. I mean, Versus Susie is up there, and I mean, obviously, because Susie's my favorite character. I don't know, that's like a hard question. You kind of stumped me a little bit. Like... No. I don't really know. That's like, yeah, you really stumped me. Thoughts on the homeless. Psh, I'm gonna be joining them soon. Oh, it has to be Friends, though. Birdley will be absolutely slimed out in the worst possible way in Chapter 5. No doubt. Fan of Sanctuary and Sanctuary 2 from now on. Thoughts on Eve from the Bible? Probably a pretty overhated character, I'm gonna be honest. Like, okay. Like, yeah, sure. In retrospect, it's easy to like, see that a talking snake gifting her, like, infinite knowledge is, like, you know, bad. But this is, like, Garden of Eden Eve. She doesn't know what the fuck is out there. She has been left complacent and dumb by the only caretaker she has ever known. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of this hate is like unjustified. Also, the whole women committed original sin thing is kind of overblown and stupid and like an excuse to like persecute women. And that's cringe. So this song makes me feel a little sad for some reason. Maybe it's because Deltarune is halfway done and there's so much less to speculate on. I don't know. Maybe it's because it reminds me of days that have long since passed. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's because I know that Susie is most definitely going to die at the end of the game, and no matter how much I try to like convince myself it isn't through like copious amounts of fan theories saying that she won't, it's never going to change the fact that she is. I think the game is 1000% gonna end with Castletown being closed or something. And that's just gonna, oh boy. Oh my god. That's just gonna, it's gonna rip my soul out of my chest, dude. It's gonna, oh my god. But until then, Susie's hope, Susie's naive hope. Ah. Oh my god. If there isn't a game after Deltarune, like a Toby Fox game after Deltarune, if there isn't like a trilogy, I'm gonna be like kind of sad. Mainly because that means we'll be out of like Toby Fox original games probably. Hold on. That's not how anatomy works. What is this? What in tarnation? What happened to your arms, kid? There we go. Oh, a cyber world? I love Castlefunk. Eve hate is so forced. It's all coming from those Adam fans who can't read. We should start talking about the Bible like it's a shonen manga. I feel like that'd be like really fun. It'd be like a really funny way to piss off Christians. That isn't just like standard atheist slop, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we need these lines on the nose. There we go. We freed so much space on their face. They still look like a Joestar though. Right at the line just to start again.
Holy shit, Chris! Mayor Holiday announced a new race! We're gonna go across the continent! It's to find the corpse of the Guardian, Chris!
Oh my god. That'd be so peak. You're too peak! There we go. Maybe feeding Toby some uranium would make a new dream. Gotta say, God's writing quality improved a lot by the time David came around. I don't know, I felt like David was a little bit of a potential man. Like, yeah, he killed Goliath and became king, but like, what did he even like do after that? You know what I'm saying? There's like this really funny video. It's like called Reviewing JoJo Part 10. And it was like the guy is like, he was like, it was like, oh, the main character of this part was pretty funny, but I really didn't like how he randomly got sexually assaulted for no reason. And the villain was pretty evil. But I didn't like how she listed every single racial slur in alphabetical order. It's like the funniest fucking video I've ever seen in my life. It's like what this is reminding me of. Chris and Birdley watched too much anime one time. Alright. If Curdley isn't endgame, I'm dropping Deltarune, said no one ever. Even as the CEO of Curdley, I know that shit for real is not happening. Oh my god. Alright. I haven't been paying attention. What am I confirming? Insane twist at the first temple destroyed all of a sudden. Yeah, what happened to the fanfiction, especially Birdley's bad, awful, no good, bad, terrible day? Okay, basically what happened is around Valentine's Day, I had to do something, and I ended the stream pretty abruptly. And ever since then, I have not had a consistent time to stream. My school schedule has been pretty abhorrent, and I don't know, it just hasn't really worked out. Just basically been a bunch of technical difficulties. I did intend to stream it today, actually, but you know, something snuck up on me and I had to do that. So I don't know. Don't worry, I have not lost passion for the project. We are going to continue it because I think it's funny as fuck. Especially with the darker tone we're establishing. I think that's like actually really funny. How this like started. I like how everything I touch eventually includes themes of hyperviolence eventually. Like, you guys wouldn't know this because I haven't really talked about the comic one-shots I've made on my YouTube channel all that much. But like literally every single one either has a scene of hyperviolence or is about hyperviolence. So I don't know. It's like even the ones you wouldn't think. Okay, well there is one that isn't about it now that I think about it, but nah. I'll make a video talking about the comic manuscripts I've made one day. Probably when I'm gonna finally make the comic I've been thinking about. Well, finally draw it. I've been writing it for a while now, but... What if we treat the fan fictions as chapters in the Holy Bible? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure God will be pretty pissed off. Though to be completely honest, the Book of Mormon is just Bible fan fiction, so I don't know. Make of that what you will. Okay. Chris kind of just looks like a biker now. Like the fingerless gloves have been drawn with such detail. Oh my god. I'm kind of afraid to post this because I feel like people are just going to start simping for Chris and then it's like cringe. Like, this is more detailed than, like, Gege's art. Bro, what is it? What is this? Chris looks like a JoJo. I know! The brain rot has consumed. It has consumed my every whim and being. I don't know. Alright, to show you guys, like, the fucking, yeah, okay. Chat. Chat, what the fuck? What are we doing? Like, we've made it more detailed. Oh my god. I mean, it looks sick, don't get me wrong, like, but it's also like... It's kind of crazy that this is like what my art style became. I wonder how Monica's gonna look, because that has to like look like Monica. Like I said, Chris interpretations can look pretty much like anything, because Chris is like such like a malleable design, like sprite wise. Oh wait, we've got the buttons on there. There we go. Chris just looks like a Joestar. Like, what the fuck is this? Hirohiko Araki, where are you? Araki, where are you? Why have you taken over my body and soul? What is this? There we go. Oh my god. Yep, it's JoJo's. Bro. Okay. Now we get to draw the fucking action lines that we outlined before erasing them inevitably. Actually, I think smaller lines would work way better. Draw me, Sophia. I assume that's Birdly. Okay, maybe after this. Dude, what the fuck is this? Right at the line just to start again. I didn't know Chris was a fucking stand user. What is this? Alright. Okay, now we get to the hard part. We're gonna draw the background last. Don't worry. We're gonna draw the background last. Like, but don't fucking worry. Here, we can... There we go. We're gonna decrease the size. Oh wow. Oh wow. A little bit of the southern accent slipped out. Jesus. The fucking accent slip. You know, some people can't tell the difference between like Californians or like the California accent and the Canadian accent. Just like have them talk to each other for about like 20 minutes. And by the end of it, they'll fucking kill each other. No. Weird how God's characterization changed so much by the New Testament saga. Like, it took, like, a new author took over, but it did give us the goated story of Jesus, our Lord and Savior, as his fans call him. Fuck it. You know what, chat? You know what, paisanos? We're gonna be lazy. We're gonna save some time. My fellow Americans. Fuck. My fellow Americans. Domain expansion. Banquet of the Fallen King. That's where you're wrong, Donald. What is this? This is my domain. Oh my god. We should have made a Trump versus Obama one instead. That would have been really fucking funny. I don't know if I'm too MCR rotted, but the way you drew Chris, I'm guessing that's Chris. Reminds me of Fabulous Killjoy's comic, Gerard. Wait. What the hell is MCR? Fabulous Killjoys. And yes, that is Chris. Holy shit, dude, this art looks amazing. Dude, thank you. Thank you for comparing my shit to this. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. You should probably start, like, opening up commissions or something. I don't know. Maybe that'll, like, be, like, a way to keep me fed. I don't know. I don't know how to set up commissions. I've wanted to do them for, like, the longest time. I've drawn, like, a lot of weird things for friends before, so I'm pretty sure that changed, like, weathered me for everything. Before you ask, I didn't draw anything, like, explicit. I drew, like Doomsday holding a teddy bear, or, like, you know, dumb shit. Like, JoJo-themed fan art of their comic characters. Alright, so now I get to draw fuck-ass Monica. So Monica has to, like, not only look like Gojo, not only look like Monica, but also look like my art style. So this is gonna, ooh. Okay, Monica. Dude, I hate this. Ugh. Susie, I feel like God might draw me in a provocative way one day. Only then it is your job to point and laugh at me body. Could you do that? Sure. I don't know. We're not drawing Gerson in a provocative way. I was just making a joke. Don't, if you suggest that, I'm banning you. Okay. This is one of the most beautiful songs in the soundtrack for me. Gotta have, like, the Baki noses, obviously. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's weird. This looks weird. This looks weird. No. I drew Monica with a massive schnoz, okay? Where? Okay. Okay. Black Parade. MCR is My Chemical Romance. I see. My dad's a huge fan of that band. Dude, this is like not gonna look like Monica at all. Dude. Okay. Let's like. How about this? We do like that thing that like some anime do. Or like we draw the nose like this. Dude, this looks like shit though. Like I am not seeing the vision. I am not seeing the fucking vision. This is gonna... That was annoying. How about this? Now how about this? God damn it. This is really pissing me off. My brother said that God got pussified in the New Testament after Jesus was born, and I think he might be right. For all the dumb interpretations of the story, the evangelical fanbase's theories have been some of the dumbest. It's true. Alright, you know what? I think we're just gonna start with like Monica's chin. But that's like okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna what is this? This is gonna look like Sigma Monica. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just draw Sigma Monica. I am Monica Sigma. Just like... It's like a... Wait, that might be it! That might be the nose chat! Didn't, Gravity Falls predict both FNAF and, Doki Doki Literature Club in the same episode? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen, Gravity Falls. I wasn't the biggest fan of it when I first saw it. I was like the one person who saw it and didn't like it. Of course, that made me, you know, real liked. I don't know. I felt like the show was like trying to go for two very different tones at the same time and couldn't commit to either. But, you know, that was like my opinions as a kid. I feel like the more we try to make it angular, okay. It's gonna sound weird. I feel like the less we draw, the better it's gonna look. It just looks like shit. Okay. I miss Gravity Falls. Don't even get me started on Jehovah's Witnesses gatekeeping and fanfiction. Oh my god. I feel like some militant Christians are gonna like watch this and be like really fucking pissed off. I don't know, I think it's crazy how like a book that basically preaches like love and peace and shit often gets used by like dictators and bad actors to justify violence. Like I know that like the same could be said for all religions, Dracula. Dracula head ass. It's like a Dracula take, I call it. And to that I argue, you steal men's souls and turn them into your slaves. She kind of looks like she has like a mustache man mustache. This is like a very weird thing. I'm a Christian, yet totally fine. Yeah. Why is the nose so crinkly? Because I'm trying to like draw it in my art style, but like, there's a problem with that, chat. There's a problem. Monica doesn't fucking have a nose. Look at this shit. Monica doesn't fucking have a nose. She looks like Krillin. What is this? Okay, yeah. So we're kind of. I didn't think we'd get through all this, like all the soundtrack so fast. Huh. Whoa, 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 I'm in love with Judah. That's usually the case. Most religions can be interpreted both ways, which is why some people are the goodest and worstest people in every religion. Yeah. No, I get that. It's just like, I don't know. I'm not trying to say that like all Christians are bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not saying that. A lot of my family members are Christians. They're Catholics, but you know, it's like I don't know. I think it's just weird. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Thought we already had Third Sanctuary. It's becoming a fucking Baki nose. Alright, there we go. What is this? Okay.
What is this? What is this I'm feeling right now? Good question. I wouldn't know the answer to that.
Alright. So now that we have like her basic face shape traced out, we can just like start adding shit. I'd say Monica is like a more happy person than Chris. Even though like both have like existential depression. That doesn't make sense. Her mouth would not be like that. Okay, so the face goes down. like this, then her mouth would start right here. Yes. And then, yep, her lip would be right there. There we go. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. This looks so fuck ass. Oh, hold on. Can I save it before I erase it? No, I can't. I can't save it. It looks like shit. Okay, give me a sec. Do you love me some? Does Sophia know the name of every single Toby Fox track? No, just like a lot of them. When I was making the first Susie video, I got like kind of depressed at times, so I'd always like go on like these walks in my neighborhood, and I'd always like listen to like Deltarune music. I don't know, it always made me feel better. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas. I believe... I don't know what this one's called, for example. Usually, Zachary, to make videos about something, you need to care about it a whole hell of a lot. Otherwise, your videos aren't going to be that good. Because you're not going to give a shit. I'm speaking from personal experience. Obviously, there are content farms out there who, like, you know, make, like, a new video, like, every day or whatever. But, couldn't be me. I don't know, I think that's why I also find YouTube so draining. Because there's only so many things I care that much about. She got them Dio teeth. What is this? Oh, I gotta stand up, dude. I gotta stand up. Oh, my ass is killing me. Give me a sec. Okay, give me a sec. Whew. Oh, dude, what is this? Oh, dude. Can care come from love or hate? It usually can come from both. Hold on, chat. Oh. Okay. Which chin looks better? Damn it. I feel like she kind of just sort of looks like Dio either way. Like that. That's closer to Monica's actual design, or like this. I don't actually think it makes that much of a difference. So I think I'm just gonna go with the biblically accurate one. Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Chad. I don't need your input.
All of you are here to support me, not the other way around.
Like, for example, Zachary, I used to make like a lot of videos on things that just sort of pissed me off a little bit, and I don't really care for doing that anymore. I don't know. For me, I find it's much more productive to focus on the things I do like. You know? Because if you're always focusing on how shitty the world is, then you're just gonna be a bummer. Like, you should acknowledge that the world is shitty, and that there are things you don't like in it. And that you can't find your fucking pens, because Photoshop doesn't work. But, you know, yeah. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents on it. You could do whatever you want. I can't, like, actually stop you. Yet. This is fucking insane. She looks so fucking evil, dude. What is this? What the fuck is this, dog? What the hell is this? This shit is not Doki Doki, okay? This is not literature. This is not literaturing my club. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, hell yeah. I don't like the gums. I don't want to see all that. But she does look hella evil. Does Sophia come from proletarian heritage? It depends on what you mean by proletarian. Like, technically, both yes and no. Because usually, most of the time in like the 60s and 70s, communist regimes wouldn't consider intellectuals part of the proletariat, and they'd usually execute them. And both of my parents were like, they grew up very poor, but like, you know, got like degrees and shit, and now are like, they're teachers pretty much, you know. So yeah. So I mean, you know, depends on what you mean by proletarian. Of course, that modern, of course, you know, considering intellectuals non-proletariat was also like controversial for the time, and usually just a way to kill any people who could like oppose the regime, but whatever.
Sophia doesn't like communism. Sophia is anti-communist. Like, what the fuck? Ugh.
You think I'm anti-communist, bro? I just don't want to get sent to a fucking camp. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Proletarian is working class, but you're unemployed, so... Pretty sure you can still be working class if you don't have a job. In fact, like, whatever. Yeah, it's just gonna end up looking like Dio. It's just gonna end up looking like Dio. What is this? Monica, she shows up in all my spirit photos. And look at her. She's got a Joestar birthmark. That bitch stole my grandfather's body! What is this? What is this, gang? They should have played this. They should play this in like every single cinema all the time. This is pink, fucking pink. I feel like that's a little too close to the nose. Personally. Her eyes are kind of like this, but like we're making her like more evil. So let's just do this. Dude, what the fuck? The jobless were known as Lumpton proletariat, and most Marxists prioritized the working class over them. Seeing the L period would include criminals and such as people who are not class conscious. Yeah, but like, modern day Marxism has like shifted so much. Like, for example, most modern day Marxists want to give people incarcerated their voting rights back because disenfranchisement is bad and how the bourgeois control democracy. By not letting the poor, who predominantly make up criminals, especially those who are mass incarcerated, which usually make up people of color in the United States, vote, then you are effectively limiting your voting bloc to those who can, usually those with more well-off, more well-off financially. This might be hard to believe, guys, but like, it's not the 1920s anymore. She looks fucking insane. Like, if Chris is looking up, I feel like we should also give her tiny eyes, you know what I mean? Dude, she looks fucking insane. Oh, dude. She is not beating the Dio allegations. Is this Neverending Night? Yes, it is. Oh, it's so off key. Oh my god. Alright, I'm bored, I'm leaving. Okay, sorry to hear that. Alright. Dude, she looks fucking insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Oh wait, yeah, wait, I forgot. Monica has like the iconic blushy cheeks. Oh god. Not this song. You in the dark, in the dark. Na, 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 what the fuck? No. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. With you in... Bro. She's like actively evil, dude. Bro. Doesn't even look like Monica anymore. Bro, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? So we have a Chris that doesn't look like Chris. I guess I'm the only one now. There's like a few more people. So we have. Oh my god, so we have like Chris who looks like this and Monica who looks like that. This is peak. Okay, if Doki Doki looked like my art style, I probably would have liked it more. Why did they make airwaves sound so fuck ass? Thoughts on the Mummy sequels? Okay, I've only seen The Mummy 2, and it was one of the worst films I've ever seen in my life. Not that I liked the first one all that much. Felt like the first one was trying really hard to be Indiana Jones. And it, you know, as a result, I felt like it was kind of a complete narrative failure. Anything good, however, about The Mummy is like just absent from the sequels. It's like, it's insane. So like, for example, like, the Scorpion King as a character is a fucking joke. And like I know everyone memes on him, because like, it's like The Rock's first role and he's like really bad in the movie. Like, a meme where, like, to like a degree where it's like barely even that funny. But it's like, I, I don't know. It's just like, I have like no desire to like ever like see those movies again. And like the thing is, I love watching bad movies. This is like something rare for me. It's rare that I see something so bad that I don't want to watch it anymore. You know, movie wise. Show wise, it's actually quite common. The Mummy review is a Sophia classic. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Okay. Um, since this is technically Gojo versus Sukuna, it wouldn't be complete without the Judas edits. Part of me wonders if I should just give up on this whole video essay shtick and go back to the kind of content I made as a teenager. There are like so many channels that do that kind of style of content really successfully. And it kind of like serves like a what if for me. But I don't know. I'm not the same person I was when I was a teenager. Not even because trans stuff, because I was, you know, a trans teenager. Which is something a lot of people didn't acknowledge at the time, because, you know. But I don't know. I feel like I've just grown a lot. You know, the expression still works. Huh. You know, I was kind of like worried that the style would have made like her look really masculine, but it really didn't. She just kind of looks like a crazed lunatic. I cling to just a body full of a baby. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. It's gonna be kind of weird drawing like the Doki Doki Literature Club outfit. Thoughts on the communist anarchists split in the First International? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but I can infer based on what I know about both groups. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, when they say the word communist nowadays, and I kind of hate that this is what my channel is forever linked to, they think of like Stalinism, or they mean like this very obscure branch of communism that they follow. And like, that sucks, because like the original vision for it, as I understood it, was something that was very almost anarchistic in nature. Not like completely, but like very almost. And I think that's why like so many left-leaning anarchists ran to like the communist movement back in the day. So, you know, when the Stalinists and even the Leninists decided to purge them, probably felt like a big stab in the back. But, you know, Lenin didn't really follow the plan for Marxism anyway. Does that answer your question? I just keep looking at it and like laughing to myself because it's like what the fuck even, how did Monica even become this? How do you think Monica felt about being replaced? As like the internet's darling, like meta horror, I guess, character. Probably was pissed off about it. The anarchists wanted to get rid of the state immediately, while the Marxists wanted the traditional period where the working class ruled before communism. I'm gonna be honest, most anarchists who think that they can get rid of the state immediately after revolution, you know, they're wishful thinkers at best, and at worst, they're like, you know, chaos architects. I'm not saying that as like a disillusioned like lefty or whatever. I'm saying that because it's like most people still inherently have shittiness within them. If you want an anarchistic society to work, you need to like build those conditions within people. You know what I mean? You have to teach them not to constantly kill and murder each other. But whatever. So I guess in that sense I would agree with the Marxists. But of course the Marxists didn't really do that, obviously. Well, I mean, the Bolsheviks killed the Mensheviks who wanted to set up a democracy before, you know, eventually getting rid of that for a communist society. Alright. Alright, yeah, the song sucks. I'm changing it. We listened to the entire Deltarune soundtrack already. I don't really care for any of the Doki Doki songs. Not this. After this, we could listen to, like, I don't know, Mori music. Anarchism doesn't mean no laws or no hierarchy. No, I know that. I know that. That's a misconception. Most anarchists want to get rid of unfair hierarchies. I know that. What that means depends on the anarchist ideology. Yeah, I know. But the problem is that those hierarchies are still instilled within people, like, philosophically. You know what I mean? So if you, say, for example, got rid of the state, and then, like, you should try Scott Pilgrim EX OST. Just got the game a few days ago in its peak. Okay, after this we could try it. Sure, I'm not gonna get like copyright striked for it. Alright, so there's her ribbon. Alright. I would say Monica's head is done. Alright. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. Thoughts on the year 2016? I'm guessing, but at worst you'll get demonetized. I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I'm sorry. 2016 was a pretty bad year. I don't know. I feel like 2016 is like when like shit hit the fan, and like we've been like in a non-stop carousel of like bullshit ever since. Maybe that's just because I was like when I was like in 2016 I was 13, so I was like old enough to like comprehend the like carousel of unending bullshit. Perhaps the carousel has always been running. Dude, she looks so fucking sick. Oh my god. So it's gonna be a weird drawing. Alright. She kind of looks like female Light Yagami. like she has the "I won, just as planned" face. Like, what the fuck? Triggered by 2016. Yeah. Get your laughs out when you still can. we're gonna give Monica another rhinoplasty. I have this like problem where sometimes I like position. Nah, it was better where it was before. I'm just gonna look weird compared to Chris. I changed my mind, chat. I want the more realistic chin. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, this is like, I think like esoteric shit posts are like my bread and butter. Not like in that they make me money, but in that I wish they made me money. Songs with lyrics and stuff. So I looked into, and the absolute worst you could get is a claim ID thing. It's like one step away from the Undertale Ultra and OSCs, but not as bad as playing. Okay, but I don't want content ID because I want to like I need money. Okay, like I know this is like kind of hard to understand, but like, you know. Hand looks off. Oh, right. Maybe I should follow the roughs. Alright. I need to, like... Okay, there we go. You know what? I think, like... I think that's, like, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Felt like the hand was like really. To be fair, you're not completely safe from copyright-free music. YouTube often claims literally everything. Okay, yeah, but it's less likely to. That's like the point. Okay, I get it. Let's change the music. Fuck it. Let's just listen to the Undertale soundtrack. But like, you know. Where were you when you learned of Toriyama's death? I think I was at home. I don't know. Just such a bummer. Toriyama was always the kind of person I wanted to meet one day. I mean, it's incredibly arrogant to think that, you know, I could meet a reclusive manga artist, but, you know, still wanted to. What? Why did it move? Just want to get me a lash. There we go. All right. I might have to end stream when I'm done with this. We'll see. Which is really unfortunate. These are quickly becoming one of my favorite kind of streams to do. Her hand still looks fucking weird, dude. I think like the palm is too far up here. Let me fix it. I've never really drawn this pose before for the hand. There we go. I think it's like, yeah, I think that's it. It's like, I'm gonna need to erase all this bullshit so I can, like, see. Where's that, like, Heartache remix from, like, the 9th anniversary stream? I, like, have it stuck in my head. I don't know the fucking name of it. God, the 9th anniversary stream just, like, it made me cry. A game that's, like, what, 11 years old, still making me cry like I'm 12 is crazy. I don't know. I guess Undertale hit me at the right time, you know what I mean? And then Deltarune hit me at, like, an even better time. How are we doing, chat? Oh, there's only one person left. That's, it's not really the greatest. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. What goes viral and what doesn't is, you know, a constant, like, slippery slope of, like, inane bullshit. Tried my best. And that's all that matters. I don't need to... Dude, can you just fucking work, please? I'm gonna have to change over to Kritza or something. Alright. No one's watching now. Oh well. Just me and myself. Oh my god. This looks so weird. feel like this is... There we go. There we go. Now we can actually see what I'm fucking drawing. Oh my god. Yeah, she does just look like female Light Yagami, huh? There we go. Alright. This is fucking peak. I love this. Both of them look like fucking JoJo characters. Wait. Hoit. Oh my god. I like this. Alright. Alright. Now we can work on the backgrounds. Oh god. It's gonna take so long. Alright, Sans Shop Hometown. Said this before, but I actually think it would be like more fitting if we tilted this like a little bit. Maybe to like this side. Yeah. Hold on, that's the art history brush. Nope, that's an eraser. That's an eraser. Oh god. Alright. Alright. This is so dumb. Alright, well that's probably about as good as we can get. And then like... Ugh. This is really weird. It's gonna piss me off. Huh. Okay, I have an idea. Stay in my heart. Oh my god. I'm really not vibing with not being able to see where my tools are. Alright. Stay in my heart. Okay, so I'm going to make another layer where we're then going to draw the background. And then when we... That way we can, like, turn it when we're done. There we go. There we go, finally. Finally, concise lines. It's been 4 hours, huh? Doesn't feel like 4 hours. I'm back, and I've come back with the greatest ideas ever. Sorry, Birdly. I think after this I'm gonna end stream, but I'll keep them in mind for next time, so lay them on me. Dude, I'm sorry. I gotta, like, take a quick BRB. I just gotta, like, move around a little bit. My tailbone's hurting. Give me a sec. Hi, chat. I'm back. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. So you know how there's 7 chapters of Deltarune and 7 layers of hell? Okay. Oh my god, I just placed the BRB screen over Photoshop. That's embarrassing. Okay, well. Don't think twice. I know all of your dirty secrets. Don't try shit or I'll end your fucking life. Hey, if you're good, I can show you around Snowden Town. It's so good if you're not a fucking murderer. What if we combine Deltarune and Ultra Kill to make Delta Kill? I don't know what Ultra Kill is. I keep telling you guys that. I'm not sure what it is, okay? You know, it's a game of some sort. We're working on manga creator time. We're speeding this shit up. There we go. Why did we have to choose Sans' shop? And I know it's the funny answer, but like, why? Thankfully, most of Chris, like, obscures Sansa's shop, so I'm not just drawing the whole thing. They will meet Satan at the 7th layer at the end of Deltarune. Man, I can't wait to see Sophia suffer with the P ranks when she gets Ultra Kill. Wait, P ranks are also an Ultra Kill? Wow. I just realized coloring Chris's eyes is gonna be weird. Because, like, they're so darkened. Hold on. Right. There we go. In the meantime, I'm gonna suffer with getting P ranks. Okay. Sorry for cutting into your stream time, Birdly. That was cringe. Do we go with more detail or less? Yeah, fuck it. I think it looks funnier if they both look like they're JoJo's, then it's funnier. And funny equals good, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like oh shit. That means I can't do the background thing I wanted to do. I'm just gonna have to merge the layers. Oh well. Okay, whatever. We'll do like the cool like sliding background some other time. What? God damn it. This really pisses me off. Yeah, they're probably pissed off down there. It's fine. I suppose I could just cover the entire thing in action lines and say, no, wait. We're merging the layers, yep. Love me a good FPS though. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume you two are talking to each other. That's probably for the best. Yeah. Sorry about that. Everyone was spam calling me. Not sure if it picked up on the mic. Oh well. I might just need to go and finish this later. Like, later in the week. That might be what I have to do. Okay. Well... yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so, hey everyone. People are probably mad at me, so, we're gonna end stream. And then, we'll come back to this later in the week. And, yeah, great work for now. So, we're gonna save this. I'm gonna post what I have on... I'm gonna post, like, the work in progress on Blue Sky and on Discord. So that you guys can just, like, fully see it. So, yeah, no. I wonder if it'll let me export. Usually not. Oh, it just did. Okay, never mind. So yeah, no. See you next time. Yeah. So thank you for your support. I really enjoy doing these drawing streams. They're a lot of fun. So yeah.